Hello, and welcome back to more Xenogears. Thank you so much for stopping by. Sorry for the little bit of a late start, just running a smidge behind. It's fine. But yeah, welcome. Howdy Myths, howdy Toucans, howdy Era, howdy Stitch. Thank you for being ever so heckin' prompt. And Steve, you say you're sorry before I even started, so that I don't know how to respond. But yeah. Also, nice Era. Hope you have a good time with it. I had heard good things about it, other than just like, yeah, this sure takes a lot of direct inspiration from Breath of the Wild. But I've still heard that like people who played it are just like, no, this is actually like, this is a good time. It is very akin to Breath of the Wild, but it's still a good time in its own right. Yeah, it's something that's impossible impossible not to compare it, just because of how direct the influence feels. But it does have it. From what I've seen, it's just like, yeah, it looks like a good time. It doesn't fancy my interest enough to pick it up, but I don't think anyone who picked it up I have not heard anyone who's picked it up who said like it wasn't worth it. It's just like, no, they've enjoyed their time, which is good. Also, yeah, I have heard good things about its humor. Its humor and its take on many of the Greek mythologies. But yeah. What happened last time in Xenogears? We went under the sea. We destroyed the last gate on the land protecting Solaris, which allowed it to become similar. Then we used Maria's specific mech because I guess because it was made there, it has like an ability or something akin to that to pass through the barrier, even if just for a brief second. So everyone climbed aboard. Faye, Cheeton, and Ellie were in charge of the main stuff. The other groups, or the other members of our squad, split ways, trying to infiltrate from different directions. We all got separated. We've been shown the depths of everything that's happening in Solaris. And now we gotta go help our friends who have been captured by the Emperor / Krellian. Krellian is apparently the actual leader of Solaris, who apparently was not a part of Solaris before, was a part of some 400 plus years ago, was a part of Shava. Also, howdy up, Karnas. Thanks for stopping by. And yeah, the last thing that happened before stream ended is we found another way that Solaris was using the Reapers, or the failed or just in general experiments on land-dwelling humans. One of their things is being crushed up into food. Because good, they're awful like that. And that news arrived shortly after Ellie and Faye had a quick bite to eat. Because they were captured for a long time and didn't have any sustenance. So, hooray! And also, Cheeton didn't... I entered a battle? Seriously? Cheeton knows a significant amount of things that he is just not telling us. They did call it Soylent. They did call it Soylent. I'm not sure if this specific thing they called Soylent, but they did reference Soylent. But I'm just like, it adds another layer of meaning to calling the land dwellers lambs. Not only are they your slaves, not only are they your concubines, not only are they your subservient class and just you think you're superior to them in every single way. You're also experimenting on them. You're also using some of those experiments as food for your people. Just like, Jesus Christ. Also, yeah, Soylent is an actual product that humans make, but it's not made of humans. I know that was even a joke even on like Futurama back in the day. That Soylent was mashed up humans. But we go. Oh, yes. It was not a real product when this game came out. I do not know. I don't know if maybe just even the idea had been a thing for a while, or like a company capitalized on the name of Soylent or what Soylent references to and then made a product that was named it. I don't know. I don't know the history. If it's brought up in any media at that time before that brand came out, it's pretty much just a reference to Soylent Green. What was Soylent Green then? From a specific movie first? I actually don't know that one. That would make sense if it was just like, okay, this was used in a movie and Soylent Green is a movie. It's literally called Soylent Green. Wow. Wow. The whole plot twist is the quote, Soylent Green is people. Well, now it makes more sense. Why a company decided to actually turn that into an actual product and not actually no, they probably maybe banked on people being referencing to that to draw more press or something. I don't know. God dang it. I was too entranced by the jazzy music that I wasn't expecting a fight. Oh my god, hold on. I need to... Hold on. In the year 2022, people are still the same. They'll do anything to get what they need. And they need Soylent Green. That is a 70s ass poster, all right. Also, in the year 2022, that's next year. Anytime you look back at those old movies and they reference like the late or mid or like early 2000s as like some futuristic thing, it's just like, oh no, we're alive then, right now. Name is also reference to a book from the 60s called Make Room, where a lot of stuff was made of soy and lentils, but I don't think that was a dystopian. Yeah, I'm sure that's probably where Soylent came, or the name Soylent came from, is just because, yeah, that was very much of that 60s and 70s era. Lots of hemp, soy, those various types of products all kind of like came to the front as environmentalists became a far more common a thing. Let's see. Let's do some death blows. Oh, it's Cheeton who learned triangle, triangle, square axe. I need to use that. Okay, regular defense, ether, regular defense, ether. Okay. Top row is regular attacks, so I wanted to test out, what was it? Triangle, triangle, square, X. See what that looks like. Okay, just summons a giant ass sword. Square X. And ooh, you have no offensive abilities. I guess I could probably just attack anyway. And pop. I'm glad these enemies are easy as hell. That's the first time they've ever attacked. Oh, really cheat. Okay. Square, triangle, triangle. And damn. Really? That wasn't enough? X. Oops, wrong button. I'm gonna do X, triangle, X. Okay, so we went to the left door, there was a right door, and also there was a tier 2, or a second story. Oh, hi, it's this friend again. Oh, this friend doesn't like death blows. I remember that. So I gotta make sure not to use those. Let's work on my combos with him then. Or maybe he doesn't like regular attacks either. Let's try death blow then. Triangle X. That's quite the pose. That face starts with that. Okay, no, he just doesn't like getting hit, period. Okay. Then are we just best doing this? Let's try a level 3 spell. That did not that much damage. Is that an EP steal? Couldn't really tell. Didn't seem to have a direct counter towards either attacks, so does almost no damage. Field party. Oh, so it says total defense. The different tiers of magics just do damage to more enemies. They don't actually do more damage. We wanted square triangle X. Yeah, they counter any physical attack. Is that a 14 EP steal? Look like. Triangle square X. God dang. Okay, fine. I'll just use death blows against these guys. Triangle square X. Use the sword. Swing. My God, they're so strong. They're just stealing my AP now. LE, your highest square X. Man. Is it supposed to be like a mini boss? Because, geez, you have a ton of HP. Triangle, triangle, X. If I kill this thing and it's just like, that's not much XP, then I'm probably just gonna run away from these things. That's not much XP. That's 2,900. That's nothing. Nothing compared to so many of the other enemies we've been fighting. Stole my EP and stuff as well. Yeah, that is not worth the time and health investment. Fight those. Healing. That was the new screen transition for whatever reason. X. She's doing triangle X. Probably just start doing triangle square X's with her. Or maybe just go for tier 7. Or 7 AP. I didn't see what the first one was. Let's try regular attack then. Okay, they're both. Okay, now it's regular defense. Okay, that one tough enemy was worth like 4 regular enemies, which is not worth it. Still. Saver. Oh. Well. Also, we found out that information. Yeah, the save points are literally, they're memory cubes, and they're literally beaming the information we've been saving to Solaris. Our literal save spots have been researched for Solaris. What's this? Memory cube data? Is it the thing we usually use to save? The information of all the people who have accessed the memory cube from all over the world is being sent here now. This facility is the Integration Control Center? What's it for? They won't tell us immediately, but you can surmise. Got that tent, so will it do anything because I saved here? Yeah, kind of. It's just really neat when there's just a mechanic that everyone takes for granted. It's actually used in an interesting new light. This feels like where I'm supposed to go. Well, it's not. But also Psycho Mantis was Metal Gear Solid 1. Max. No, stop hitting Ellie. Ellie actually takes damage from these. Too many Metal Gears. That's also fair. I think I already did square X, but oh well. Nice. Nice hits. Just a quick heal. Also, shoot, did I never do the ether increase? Sure did. Should have given that to Ellie a long time ago. Door's locked. Okay. So either we need a key or we need to find the other door. Dang it. Just hit Cheeton and Faye, please. And so close to listening. Ellie, you are a mess. Yeah, I memorized all of Skyrim's lore and quest, just a little bit of being a hypocrite. Different franchise as well. You are, from what I know of you, you are far more akin to being more heavily invested in fantasy rather than, I guess you would call Metal Gear Solid sci-fi, but like mostly realistic, but also sci-fi. Supernatural military? I suppose. Not incorrect in that. It's not like, yeah, it's not science fiction because it's like the science aspect is not as prominent. Political fiction? Yeah, that would be a pretty apt description. How are we doing? Ooh. Oh, you're getting so close with all of these Fae. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, so Chiton's literally final death blows are all elements. Triangle, triangle, triangle. X is wind, earth, hell, fire, tsunami, ice. Ellie, you need to be breaking through on these. Still not getting your tier 3 death blows. Door's locked. Oh, well. Turns out I couldn't do it. Howdy, Zach. Thanks for stopping by. Well, nope, run. Yeah. So definitely political fiction. What was that? The disaster. I don't remember what it's called. Not a fun time. What does this do? Oh, hi. That's a heck of a gear. It's a lot bigger than any of our regular gears. What is this thing? A gear? No. Look, the surface of the armor isn't segmented. It's the same as Bart's gear and Davari and the gear we saw in Shavad. It's an Omni gear. But this thing is huge. Yes, it's got to be around 3 times as powerful as our gears. So this is Solaris's Omni gear. We're gonna have to fight that sometime, probably. It's probably Krellians. I had to give it to any singular individual. Oh, hi, people. It sure is convenient that it's only 3 times as powerful because we typically fight in a party of 3. Yo, long time no see. It's me, the one who owned that dog in Kislev. Oh! I may look like this, but the dog's doing fine. Please, don't think about letting me out. Even though I'm still conscious, eventually I'll... But I have to. There's chargers in them there hills. By hills, I mean cages. Hello. Good day. I don't want to have to fight you. Yeah, be Reapers. We want triangle, square, triangle. So we start with Cheeton. Neovels. We want triangle, triangle, triangle. Oops. Dang, I messed that up. I was at the same point. I know I need triangle, triangle, square. Square, triangle, 'cause why not? Cheeton can do square, triangle, triangle. Faye needs to do triangle, triangle, square. Gotcha. Yes. That's another death blow. Scales. I'm letting you out. You opened it. I told you not to open it. I closed it. What if I opened it again? He goes back and does the same scene again. My mind. Mint. It's probably best we. This was what if this was what he's gonna turn out into, then I suppose it's probably for the best that we. Unfortunately. Have to do this. I got a new death blow that I can see from Faye, which is the triangle square. GK. Damn. Ellie. Like same damage as before. Rude. Oops. That was an incomplete one. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Got it. My dog, please take care of him. I will gladly. A muscle bone. Increases defense. That is so vague. It's so vague and it doesn't actually increase your defense value at all. So it's just like, what does it actually do? Hello. Are you also? Yeah, you're also. Help me. My body. Yeah, increases, quote, defense, unquote. What do you actually do? We are on triangle, square, triangle. Same for Faye. Okay, don't do a suicide attack. You jerk. What did I just say? Stop that. Yeah, that's all it does is tone your abs. That's all it really does. Okay, well, we just encountered enemies that just blew themselves up before I could do anything. Some hob meat. Now I don't want to eat the hob meats. Because they literally are former humans. Do I have any regular rose souls? I do. I have 3. I don't know. Alright. Oh, these fights are coming fast and loose. We are on square triangle. I'm gonna do that for everyone. Rude. Very rude. Oh, got a flash now. Stop hitting Ellie. She's the only one who doesn't have high enough defense to make you trivial. triangle. Stop hitting LE. Come on. There we go. Even more people. Elevator's locked, as it always is. Howdy, Niv. Thanks for stopping by. I kind of feel like eating you up. Nice. I wish I had my old Pokemon cards. I gave them to a friend when he moved away, like back in 8th grade. This is one of the things where I'm just like, I hope that he made good use of them. Angelic robe. That might be a female only. Evade percent ether defense. Ooh, that's actually pretty strong. But is that it? Can go on anyone? Nope, just females again. Which sure. We'll see though. So that's really low defense now. Wait, what was Ellie's other equipment? Speed ring. She absolutely needs the speed ring. Boyo. If every card is OP, then no card is OP. Have you seen early Yu-Gi-Oh cards? A lot of those cards are useless. A lot of those cards are so useless. Ellie, let's do. Oh, Pot of Greed. Pot of Greed is broke. Yeah, some of them are still on the ban / restricted list for the like early magics especially, but the early monster cards that no effects but take like a sacrifice to summon and are only like 1500 in either stat, it's just like this card is useless. Oops, hit the wrong buttons. Oh yeah, like many current Yu-Gi-Oh cards have a literal paragraph in their tiny ass box. I'm just like, come on. It's neat that you're coming up with the new mechanics, but if you're going beyond what you can even fit on a dang card, I think it's a bit much. Modern Yu-Gi-Oh thrives on just pushing the power creep where everything prior becomes inferior as a result. Yeah. That's why any of the decks that I have currently in Yu-Gi-Oh would not actually be good for competitive play. Because that's all mine are built for, is for, like, not even synchro summons. but the one after that, like XYZ summons, I think I had a relatively decent grasp on, but Synchro I never used because it's just like you could go through your deck in one turn because it's stupid like that. And I never bothered learning Pendulum or Link stuff. Dang it, stop blowing up. Older roommate played Magic the Gathering competitively. There's some hot garbage cards that will ruin you and your deck. The rules of Magic the Gathering, it's just that there are like 5 to 10 exceptions to every rule. Yeah, it's easy. Oops, what am I doing? Played back in the mid-2000s and won a regional using a stall/control deck that a good chunk of cards are or have been banned / limited or still regularly used in stall decks. I remember getting, when I purchased, it was like 6+ years ago now, when I just for whatever reason decided to pick up more Yu-Gi-Oh cards, or just like buy a bunch of stock decks and play with some friends. There was a pre-built Yu-Gi-Oh deck that was an Exodia deck that was just all stall, and I'm just like, this feels awful to play, and it feels awful to be against. It's like, this is all technically allowed, but I hate this. It all feels bad because it just drags. And I have never gotten into Magic the Gathering because I fear what would happen if I did. Okay, so that opens on its own. God dang it. Okay, we're not fighting you. I played one match of Magic the Gathering with my friend who had a bunch of starter stuff. And I had a good time with it. And I'm just like, I cannot get sucked into even more than one trading card game at a time. Because that's a lot. That's so much. Also, extra armor +6 is a lot. Who is the worst defense? Technically, Ellie. Armor +50. Take that light armor in exchange for a light alloy. That's better. Deck that he plays was awful because most of my turns were set one card and end my turn, but honestly, it was the greatest of all time format where everyone ran stuff like Monarch cards, Cyber Dragon, etc. Also, howdy, Nobu. Thanks for stopping by. Current day Hearthstone has bad pay to start and power creep with some OP cards and no balance. Magic the Gathering removes the pay to start and ramps the other two up to 11. Magic the Gathering, you gotta pay for a lot of stuff too, though. For packs and stuff. Been about half dozen drafts at Friday Night Magic at my local game store. Nice. Let's see. All right. There's nothing I can do better there. But actually, it's really nice. Oh yeah, but not been able to purchase just a regular armor for gears. That's that strong. Also, this is like an interrogation room, or no, it's just a subject viewing room. Some eyeballs. Great. Don't need to buy a subscription to use what used to be the free aspect of the game. That I didn't know, that Hearthstone is now doing a subscription on top of all their paying for packs. That is quite a bit. You are on triangle. $35 a month for Arena and Tavern Brawls, the main way free-to-play people use to get new cards. Dang. You can learn. Square triangle. Stop hitting Ellie. God damn it. Square triangle. Square X. And she can do triangle square X. I'm actually quite enjoying the fact that this area isn't like outright spelling things out for you. Or it kind of is spelling things out, but some of these rooms it's just like, what is this room? And it's just like, oh, this is definitely where they're overseeing an experiment. Gold Nuggets. Some hot meat. Great. What a lovely meeting for an Aquasol DX. Oh, I thought I was actually able to hit it, but no, it's just a battle. Nope. Run away. Oh, I actually can hit it. Security system lock. Ah. Oh. Well, that's actually nice. Does that mean I can go to those elevators in the previous rooms? This is probably the other side. Oh, okay. It is the other side. Oh, come on. Okay, I want to check the elevators, but then I think this is where we for sure need to go. You were on square triangle, as is Faye. That was lots of whiffs. Wow, okay. That was bad. Square triangle. Stop hitting Ellie. Square triangle. Square X. Ellie can do 3 triangles. Oops. I meant to do X triangle X, not triangle X. So I just dunk them instead. There we go, Ellie. Soul. Survival. Yeesh. Okay. Have any more rose souls? Okay. Let's go check those elevators. Just in case. Also gives us a smidge more time to check for, or to try and get other death blows. They're all getting so close. They're all above 80%. Cheaton's only 2 remaining, which looks like that's the end of Cheaton's skills then? Because that's 7, I should be able to learn all of the remaining. So it looks like Cheaton only has 2 left. Okay, that's fine. This is actually lots of free experience. Anyway, that was my house donut. Thanks for going to my TikTok. Regular, ether, ether, ether. Yeah, that's actually bad. Triangle. Now it's regular. It's good, so I can do up with Cheaton. This one's also ether. Yep. And Cheaton can do a sword trying to finish off. There we go. Yeah, Blizzard's had a lot of things happen with their stuff over the years. Control by the panel. Oh, so I can actually use it. Okay. Isn't that kind of what happens with most, not most, but a lot of MMORPGs? Just be like, this ends up being a job towards the end of things. Triangle. But I can't speak to any of it. I only know how my friends have explained WoW to me, and that definitely fits that description. I don't know if Final Fantasy 14 feels different than that. I would expect 14 feels different, but I honestly don't know. Regular defense. Regular defense. Ether. Square triangle. Could play open source games, find a bug, and then literally turn it into a job. Not wrong. There are enough things to do that is only a job if you want it to be. if that's what you're actually enjoying. Cheeton. It's ether. Cheeton can't do ether. Zap. And now it's regular defense. Hopefully get Cheeton a death blow, please. Cheeton's so close. Damn it, Cheeton. I'm a death blow, dang it. If this takes me back to the main hall, then I know. Yep, exactly where I am. Got it. I played Legion Classic. Legion felt like a job at times because you had to get a high enough dungeon rank to continue a few quests, but Legion does have a special place in the heart. It was a send-off for a while, and the devs put every bit of love into it. Good. Only time Final Fantasy 14 really felt like a job was when I wanted to grind for the relic weapons, because that usually meant doing my dailies every day and a bit more. But even then, it was never as bad as a raiding schedule. And it is completely optional side quest. It wasn't even the standard ending. Nice. So it was definitely a, you don't need this for progression. This is something you can do if you so desire. Which, I mean, can be stated of anything in a game, because you can literally just walk away at any given time, but there's something to be said of main progression. Oh, good! That's a giant dog? Question mark? That's just a brain. That's a torso of someone. And we get to literally see all of Solaris's guts. Also, maybe Cheeton's not a high enough level to learn the last two death blows. Heck. Might actually be at 100% on some of them. I didn't check. No. Actually, no. Oh, wait, no, that was right. That was right. That was right. Square, triangle, triangle is right. Square. ESO can instantly become job with the crafting. There are 3 daily cooldowns for weapon and armor. There are daily turn-in quests for all 6 crafting systems, and then there's looking for crafting resources. So if you want to be a trader or a craftsman, you can literally do that. To each their own. Belly X. Square. Weapon. Feels like they're not high enough level. Silver armor +1. Okay, that was the immunity to gel, right? Yeah, that was the gel. So we should probably equip that. Yeah, Let's give that to Ellie. If they're giving it to us, it's almost certain that they're giving it to us for a very specific reason. Okay, Faye's still working on it. Cheeton, you're so close! Oh, he's making good progress now, too. Those are giant hands. That's a bug? And that is not, I forget what those types of fish are. Oarfish? Found the experiments. Found the experiment room. Regular attacks. And got it. Triangle. Howdy, gamer. Thanks for stopping by. Regular attacks was the bottom one. Dang it. Hit the button. Square, and then I will finish it. Step. There we go. There's another Aqua Soul DX. Okay, we got 2 rooms now. Left. Now we know square or triangle, square, triangle for Cheeton. Oh, hi. Oh, this is. Oh, I opened that. Didn't I? Well, let's wade through this, maybe. Hey, could you open the door? What? It's easy. Just press on the panel over there. Hi, friends. Thanks. In return, I'll eat you. Oops, I didn't mean to close it. We can. Thanks. This place is off. We are on. Actually, I want to see the new one. Triangle, square, triangle, X. Hellfire. Jeez. A sky sword? This ain't no skyward sword. Ellie. Square X. The other two aren't square, triangle. Oh, Cheeton is completely on square, triangle. X. Bernie, you can get a bunch more freezer space by moving the frozen waffles. I can put them on the door ledges and may or may not have, but quietly said, hell yeah, I'm a genius. Living in an apartment for the first time is an interesting experience. Listen, learning the stuff you did not have to learn. Or you previously would not have had to worry about. It's an experience, not a lot. Or it's an experience, that's for sure. Ellie. Yeah, I really like living on my own, or in the long-term future, potentially with a partner. But there are things that, especially for the 2 years I was living with a roommate again, where I'm just like, I really liked living on my own. Let's see. We are on triangle. X. I should heal Ellie. Nice, Ellie Lens guy. Good. Kill me. I shall. Well, I won't have enough time to heal Ellie. Triangle. Don't blow up on Ellie. I was actually doing fine for the defense there, though. Well, guess this fight's ending before it begins. Triangle. Get to see Ellie's new death blow. Oh shit, hurts a mutant in addition to the walls. I was expecting this from opening this cage, but still. Triangle. God dang it. Good thing I have good defense. Square triangle. Okay, I've been, for the most part, living on my own since college, and I really enjoy that. But especially when I went back to having a roommate, it's just like, I just like doing my own thing. But then ever since, I'm just like, I definitely would not be opposed to living with a partner rather than living with just a roommate. Oh, dang it. Oh, okay. Well, trying to split triangle and just land the death blows. Tried roommates in college, but I think that was because the room picking algorithm at UD was apparently really good. We got basically the whole floor of all cool people for my freshman year. So only one actual contact, but even that girl who switched rooms was still friends with all of us. Most of those people are still all friends today. Multiple couples that are still going came from those as well. Dang. Are on triangle square is our latest. Not lived on your own and have an unknowable desire to think. That's also perfectly fine. It is very much to each their own. square X. The steel EP. God dang, I said steel EP, you jerk. Triangle square. Do some earth. Earth. Well. Hold on. Oh, thank you. You actually let me open the menu. Regular roll souls or aqua souls. Those go first. Just wiping out a lot of these small items. How are we looking? Almost have 2 more for Faye. Cheeton has only 1 remaining. Square triangle X is the last tier 3 for Ellie. Okay. This is quite the gauntlet. I was actually not expecting every single one of these to be a fight. Oh, shoot. Cheeton has a heal. I don't know why I healed them myself. Or Faye. Nice Rose Soul X, though. Oh. Oh, my goodness. It's just so many. Okay, well, at least this one, these ones are pretty easy. Square triangle. Howdy, Sar. Thanks for stopping by. Square triangle. Square triangle X. Square X. Square triangle. Triangle X. In the sewers, you seem to have taken good care of my brother. Uh-oh. It's gonna be another murder, isn't it? Yeah, uh-oh! Oh, that's actually really bad. Hi, Juice. Thanks for stopping by. Shoot. I am not looking forward to this. Okay, I don't, this is not a good party for it either. We're just gonna have to get Cheeton ready, and then just go straight into death blows. I can't take any risks here. Actually, maybe I should do a yin power. No, let's do. Oh, wait, no, I don't have to do defense now. I can just get attack up. Yeah. Let's get Faye boosted. Son of a bitch. Really? Starting with 2 instant kills attacks, uh-huh. That are completely unavoidable. Ah. At least Cheeton can do full heals because I have that built up. And I'm just gonna start going for death blows because if they're gonna do that more than once. Okay, only one. Okay, they don't have the highest regular attack. So that's a big plus. Get a party heal. It's gonna do one attack up. Cheats on, prep your next all cast. Yeah, luckily they're just regular attacks aren't very powerful. Meaning that our defense is high enough to make it so that it's 0. Sky attack. Good, block more ether effects. Okay, now let's start doing triangle, square, X, GKE. And then you can do triangle, Hellfire. No, they're like mini bosses. Mini bosses with surprisingly low physical attack. Just to have an insta kill, that's very scary to have to worry about. Also, I think Ellie has that block ether effects is on Ellie's attacks. And I think that actually is like a silence, basically. So I've silenced their magic, which is very powerful. Faye or Cheeton can do square, ground, sword. Keep up the fire. Dang, 1650. Nice. Okay. Got them before they were able to do terrible things. I was not expecting that. God damn. There's still 2 more fights. This is like 20 minutes I've been doing fights in these cages. Dang it! Also, it's these tricks. No grinding death blows here, because I just need to take this sucker out. It's fine. It's just an abomination. It's fine. Square. Earth. Sarno. Oh, it's just called Orphan. Just stealing all of my EP. Swear. Earth. Nobugo, cease! I will not abide by such self-slander in this chat. What did Faye? Did Faye actually learn? Nice. Triangle, square, triangle. Nice, 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 nice. I'm a human. Used to be. Okay, last fight of this giant cage that I did not have to fight. Oh, it's another one. Okay, now I can see Cheeton or Faye's new death blow. Kake. Power spin kick. Ellie. I don't want to keep reusing death blows, but I gotta finish this thing off because it counters everything. The items in here probably aren't going to be worth the investment I just put in. Fire! Okay. It's all cleared out. We did it. An Ether Veiler. And it, oh, Death Blower 3. Oh boy. Ether Veiler. Or is that just a regular fight? Okay, that's just a regular thing. Death Blower 3 enables level 3 death blows. Oh. Gotta put it on someone. Probably no. Faye is so weak to ether already, though. I have to put it on someone else. I have to put it on someone else. I have no EP. This jerk kept taking it all. Rose souls. Oh, that's his. Wait, I needed to see about equipping an Ether Veiler. So maybe I can put that on now instead of Deathblow experience. Yeah, doubles elemental defense. Yeah, Faye's gonna need that, jeez. Cheeton's fine. Ellie is probably fine as well. Although, as much as I want Ellie to have the Deathblow experience up. Not for now. So we have Deathblower and Deathblow experience up. That we can do in the future. That was like 20 minutes that we spent in that room. Oh, great. Well, then I didn't need to use those healing items. Just use a tent here. I am actually going to sit down as well. So I've been standing for the past hour and a half. Okay. Because I'm sure that up ahead is probably going to be a boss fight. Probably. Alright. I'm going to go grab the chair. And we're going to be going down. Oof. It's actually quite a bit. So I purchased a seat, not a seat lift, but a height increaser for my dang chair because it was not high enough. And dang, this thing is tall. This thing is tall and also maybe too much height. Was not expecting 5 inches. Oh, come on. There we go. I was not expecting just a 5-inch height increase to be this dramatic, but now we're here. Hopefully it'll be more comfortable. Hopefully. We'll see. Here we go. Oh, really? After a save spot, there's just 2 long hauls and more fights. I had so many fights today. Cheat pounds on triangle. Faye got a new death bow that I saw already. Yes, you saw this mini so it's also on square triangle. You wanted more RPG, right? I mean, fair, but it's all been against the same enemies, just farming Deathblow experience. And the majority of these enemies pose no real threat. The balancing of this game is very strange. Of that I can be certain. Because like either you're like or you're taking a ton of damage or you're taking none. Like it's only like during many of the gear fights where it feels like it's like, okay, these are for the most part relatively balanced. Oh, hi. Come on! Hallway after hallway and more fights. Okay, these are the easiest enemies, though. We can just do what we can to farm Deathblow experience on before they choose their defense. Ether, regular, ether, ether. Oof, 3 ethers. So unfortunately, that just means that, oh nice, Chi finally able to kill someone with just a Chi shot. The downside of these enemies is it's like impossible to actually farm death blows off of after the first round of turns, because you have to care too much about what their defense is. Got him. Go a lot easier if I just yield, but I need the death blow experience. What the hell are they hiding behind all of these long hallways and barriers? So we went left. My God, there is so many fights in a team party that you have no decision over. Oops, wrong button combo. This is a party you had no say over. This game, it gives you a whole host of party members, but a lot of the times they're forcing you into having specific party members. Damn, you whiff like everything. Oh. It's dodge though. And a block. Nice. Square. Oh, you like Rico? Use him. You can use him in 4 fights. I could have used them for some areas. There have been some sections where I've had full, like, at least I could pick 2 of my party members. But those have been few and far between. Also, Rico is the worst. It really never, like, just by stats alone, it does not look like Rico is in any way, shape, or form worth it. Because he's got just self buffs with low speed, low accuracy, good attack and defense, and HP, but so slow that they're not even able to do anything with it, and if they can, they potentially whiff. There's a console for inputting the password. Oh, I don't know that. Cool, now we're on a maze as well. Touches on my hypothesis that a JRPG party should never be more than twice as large as the number of characters you can have in battle. Yeah, or have a way to swap party members within battle. Final Fantasy X did that. It's not something I used often in like first playthrough, but in future playthroughs I used quite often. The fact that you can swap party members out on the fly is very, very good. Final Fantasy X's battle system is like, as far as like straight up turn-based fighting or turn-based RPG fighting systems goes, like Final Fantasy X to this day is still just like so like at the top or in the topmost ones for me, because it just nails it on every respect. Well, his dad can use his daughter's name backwards, then so can this facility. Would the daughter name here would be Emeralda backwards, so A-D-L A-D-L-A-R-E-M-E. Took me too long to devise that. All right, what do you got? Regular defense. Regular defense. Regular defense. And eat. Okay. That's wonderful. Let's let Ellie get some more combos in. Nice. I think that's all of Ellie's tier 3s, hopefully. Oh, really? Phase cleared on one, but it's not high enough level to learn it yet. Heck. No. Oh, that's the double X. I forgot about double X. Oh, got that one. Difference between a maze and a labyrinth. One sucks. Oh. Oh. That actually might be a true statement that labyrinths are specifically underground. Are they making angels? God dang it, I don't want to fight you. You serious? 3 escape attempts and you failed? Run away! There you go. A labyrinth only has one path with dead ends. A maze is several paths with various dead ends. What? That feels like that makes no sense. One path with dead ends? That if it's one path with dead ends, then what? Then it's just like a branch? Then it's just one proper path, and then but like that feels like it's exactly the same as a maze. I think the description is a bit under. Are these like the pressure specimens? The successes? Oh, these are like probably like the indoctrination, or like I forget what they called it. Basically, brainwashing machines. Still triangle square X. Oops! Square triangle X is what I wanted. Heck. X. Dang it! Stop hitting Ellie. Triangle X. Oh, church just done. Oh, that's right. We got dark helm and dark armor. Who needs the defense? Honest, Ellie. We cannot equip them. Great. Okay, a little bit, but okay, that's ether armor, which is really much needed for him, and that's just way better on both accounts. Is also probably best for him. Yeah, it looks like it's male only. Okay. It's like, that door is taking too long to open. It's okay. Easy fight, at least. Oops. Wrong target. Well, enjoy that 1 HP that you had. No, really? Well, shit. Well, this is gonna take a long time now. What did you... Please tell me that woke up Faye. Nope. Come on! Well. Okay, Faye's awake now at least. Don't use ether casts against your party members. Well, this is what I get for accidentally not healing the enemy. Dude, I'm still not. Is it because there's a way out? Technically? Versus Labyrinth, you're just going towards some feasible point within it as the goal? Yeah, it looks like Labyrinth is just like completely... I suppose Labyrinth there's... So Maze technically... What? So a Maze technically has only one correct path that has no branching paths? At all? Versus a Labyrinth can have branching paths off the correct main path. That's weird. So then mazes suck, technically speaking. And labyrinths are harder. Just in the fact that and it feels like the definition is loose. I don't know. My head is still not completely wrapping around the difference in the proper context, I suppose. This also a dead end? Ammo. we go. It's a difficult to describe in words and even a proper diagram because it's literally a puzzle that you're trying to show distinction on. Am I buying a Rise? Most likely not. I think I talked about it before, is that I just will not be able to play it to the extent that other people are play it, and I don't like being carried. Wait, no. There has to be a password in here. Has to be a password in here. That's our only way path forward. There's to be a password in one of these rooms. Only there weren't battles everywhere. What was I? Triangle. I am surprised that this area is taking so long. Oops, why am I attacking that when I actually have enemies to defeat? Ether. I don't know what that top one was, if it selected one or not. Dang it. Let's just see if it picked Ether. 'Cause I don't remember. It did. The old side, I don't hate them. They're not that strong. And they attack me, so I have to. Also, we cannot yield. We must go. We must press on. What the? No. Look if there's anything here that would tell me a password. Maybe one of the machines in the last room. Come on, this is so ridiculous. Okay, that's fine. Just heal the enemy this time and not ourselves. We need to find a password. Unless it was a part of that angel room. Unless it was a part of the angel room. I can't think of anything. I really want actually more things to happen other than me just endlessly attacking the same enemies. Regular, ether, ether, ether. God dang it. It sucks when it's 3 ethers. Also, I should have hit the regular defense one. Ether. Swing. These enemies are so strong. Come on. Also, heck, I am just a random thought. Just being like, heck, I'm actually excited that I get my first vaccine shot tomorrow. It's like, hooray! It still baffles me that I actually got selected for it, but yeah, awesome. Awesome, and actually like barely timed before, I believe at the end of the month, Minnesota has just announced that they're opening it up to general public. Shoot. Going backwards, god dang it. So I just got a weird raffle before the main group that I normally would be fit in. Okay. Here. Okay, that's the code. Probably an audio signal password, yes. What was that? So it's mid, low, mid, high, low? Oh. Mid, high, low, which... Fuck off! Yay! The encounter rate in this area is way too high. Barely move. Come on. Okay, so this, listen. Wait, what? That was different. That was something else. So it's like it's this one, but it's like 2 1 2 4 3. It's kind of what that sounds like. Yeah. Farmers in France are protesting by rolling up hundreds of tractors over onto government property and literally coating everything in shit. Bold move. That is a bold move. And I mean, the shit will be good fertilizer to treat all the turned up soil that they did. So I mean, they're just technically fixing. They're just cleaning up after themselves. Also, I'm assuming that's not an actual square. Oh, come on. You land all of them on that end. Get him out. Nice. Nice. Under death blow. I still didn't see Ellie's XX death blow. I need to look at that. 99. And nice. Okay, now all of Ellie's tier 3s are down. Also, yeah, they definitely seem to follow that. Animo Zap, Terror Charge, Thermo Thump, Aqua Frost. Those are all elements. Okay. So I want to see Ellie's 2 new death blows. And then Ellie's working on tier 4s. Activate the audio signal with the up, down, left, and right. Okay. X to finish, circle to exit. Shoot. Yes, I know what the password is. I just need to remember what the things are. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. Dang it. No. There we go. Convenient that it let us fail so many times. Okay. This is an interesting machine. That goes up. God dang it. Okay, Ellie, I want to see Square Triangle X, and then I want to see X. Ether and defense. I should probably use a World Soul on Faye. So I've been using his spells constantly. Or not spells, at the very least the heal and the guided shot. It's the 10th? Okay, so this actually has another path. Okay. Let's not do that yet. Oh my god. The only reason I'm doing so many of these fights is because it's free death blow experience. But it's so many fights. This area is so massive. I'm very shocked by this. I wanted more RPG-ness, but this is a dungeon with incredibly high encounter rate. Is this also another climb? Okay, so it's multiple climbs. Nice introduction. 6, it's very good. The lowest. What should this be? Fine. Let's do that. +6. Okay. Xenogears needs something like the Golden Cloud from Dragon Quest III, which makes it so that every single step procs a random. Oh, that's if you want to specifically grind. I'd prefer something that just allows you to turn off random encounters for a while. Oops. Buttons. Only make it worse so you never complain again. No, I'd still keep complaining. What is the sting kick? Kick! Oh! Been stung. Square. That's like 1 HP away from killing. Come on. Get him, Ellie. Oh my god. Let me move. I just wanted to see where all the paths were leading. regular, and the other one not go. Okay, regular. It ate my second square input. It's fine. It's probably just another. Yep, but it's got a treasure chest. Quick, grab it, leave. Silver armor. Final silver armor. Suppose I should probably put that on Faye then. Guess I'll take the death blower off for now. Even though the death blower is very powerful. I'll lead up. And this has no path. God damn. Ay, ay, ay. This place is a dungeon and a half. Very surprising considering that last episode was very... Like, we were doing like a dungeon, but it was like there's still narrative pacing in there, but there's like very little narrative pacing here. It's just dungeon. Dungeon and fights. Come on. Just don't hit Ellie. Said don't! Motherfucker, that's exactly how much HP. Didn't want to have to waste that. It's a good thing I still have like 12 left, but might need those. It's just a 33% chance. It's just like paralysis in Pokemon. Just 33%. Let's go all the way up now. No, I was there. I was there. Paralysis also reduces speed, yes, but it also has a 33% chance of not letting you do anything on that turn. It cuts your speed in half. Nice. Good job, Ellie. Good job, Cheeton. It's your turn, Faye. Ah, so close. actually landed all those hits and it just wasn't enough. There we go. Cheetan is like done with death blows. Guess that's something we got out of all these fights. I walked 5 steps. Oh my god. You did not. Extra armor DX. And if I would walk 5. Lead alloy into armor plus 100. Woo! Woo! That is a lot of armor. That's when we came from. That was the next one over. This was the next one. And just finally. More branching paths. This is a more intense experimentation. Okay, I just want to see what Cheetan's move looks like. So square, triangle, triangle. Yes, it is. Tsunami ice. Holy crap. That killed it through its normal defenses. Woo! Some powerful stuff you got there, Cheetan. Regular. Well, I don't know what it's gonna do, so I'm just gonna do another death blow. Hiya! Regular. I forget what that one was anyway. Oops. God dang it, stop eating my inputs. Willow win. Bang. Does Cheetan even learn any other death blows, or is that it? Is Faye the only one who gets to have more? Looks that way, because they are not filling up. Faye, you're at 97 and 94%. You couldn't just finish those off. Hydrate. You got it. Sonic Wave. Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom. What is that? Sonic Heroes. What even is it? Just an item? Oh, it's probably a whip. It's probably a whip. It's probably a whip for Bart. It's so... You can't check that at all, though. So many branching paths still. Ah. Silver armor +1. I already have silver armor on every single member of my party. Cheaton. You can still try for your new death blows even if you don't have any more. Slowpoke had low speed. Gave it a quick claw and it knew Waterfall, Iron Tail, Psycho Cut, Confusion. Its speed is 18, but I spam Waterfall, raises speed by 1, and the quick claw, it will go first every time. Rock, Ground, Fire, Poison, Ghost types go down. Quick claw is supposed to be a % chance to instantly go first. Supposed to. I don't know if the mod changed that. Ether. Just do the square X. Who needs ether when you have power? And right. Okay. God damn it, stop eating my second input. Ah. Hitting square twice, I swear. I guess another of these high powerful ones. Yepperino. Gold Nuggets. Come on, just let me finish this. Can Faye eat the nugget? It is made out of gold. Not necessarily recommended, but probably can still eat. Because the nugget of gold is typically actually not that large. Nugget of gold would be like that big. Oops, what combo am I doing? Perfect swallowing hole sounds. Why did human make tiny shiny thing worth money? Because it was shiny? I don't know. I don't know why it was originally, but as far as use, gold is actually incredibly useful for electronics. Oops, didn't mean to do that one. Stop giving me branching paths. Oh, we found us. What is this place? Holograms of us? Why are there holograms of us in a Solaris Palace? Oh, Durf. Primitive animal, ether response, unknown, animal alignment, unknown, comments, unusable, annul and dispose. Oh, good, we get our whole profile. says humans like shiny things because water is shiny, and at least compared to the dirt, such as that's usually found around rivers, so finding shiny things helped water. Maybe. It is a theory. Maria Lamb's number 541098854. Maria Balthazar. Ether response 170. Animal alignment 74. Comments unusable. Emeralda. Codename Emeralda. Ether response NA. Animal alignment none. Comments nanomachine colony. Data analysis complete. Annul and dispose. Wow. We are all disposable apparently. Rico, test mixture number 0002159114. Rico Banderas, ether response 160, animal alignment 85, comments created by the ethos as an experimental mixture used by the Kislev Battling Association to measure battle potential. The data has been transferred, scheduled for animus adjustment. Rico was an ethos experiment? But I thought, also that's Rico. But I thought his mother was like a half demon or something, and his father was like the ruler of Kislev. Guess he was an experiment too? Billy, minister number 321658-11. Billy Black, ether response 290, animal alignment 92, comments schedule for animus adjustment. Bart, Lambs number 2215895542. Bartholomew Fatima, ether response 210, animal alignment 90, comments upon Dan Anima's retrieval, schedule for animus adjustment. Ooh, speed ring S. Agility +2, hell yeah. Make it Billy Black, Bible Black joke. It's just not. Ooh, yeah, well, that's a lot to take in. Cheaton Lambs number 584921547. Huga Rikdu. Ether response 240, animus alignment 98. Oh, that must be a percentage in alignment with what they want for things, or maybe not. I don't know. Comments none. I wonder why. Ellie, minister number 6920188-2. Elheim Van Houten. Ether response infinite, anima alignment infinite. Comments possible anti-type. Approval for retrieval and necessary analysis granted. Faye, Lambs number 001589599750. Faye Fong Wong, ether response infinite, anima alignment infinite, comments contact, immediate disposal required. They don't want to deal with Faye's infinite possibility, but they do want Ellie's. Huh? This one won't open either. God damn it, Cheetah, just tell us. This way. Why is this the deactivating post for known? Doc, wait. Good. Confront his ass. What's this facility for? This place was not meant to be seen since the origin of time. This facility centers around the Emperor and the Ministry's longevity experiments. The origin of time? Yes. 10,000 years ago, beings called humans were born here. The first were the Emperor and the Ministry's elders. How could a human live 10,000 years? Well, they're like the first humans that were born here? Now only the Emperor is left. His destiny is to never die. However, the Ministry is different. Once during the Diablos invasion, the Ministry elders died, losing their bodies. Now, the Solaris governing Ministry exists as data and memory banks. Each of their personalities are bits of data. It's the data on the memory bank? Having neither flesh nor souls, they are just binary numbers. They both exist and do not exist at the same time. After the fall, Wanting to resurrect their bodies and create a worthy vessel, they transferred a research facility that was once the Soylent system on the land to Etronunk. Eventually, the facility was no longer only for the Emperor's life and the Ministry's resurrection, but it began producing food and drugs with additives that controlled the public. The memory cube Faye and them were using was meant for obtaining living data. Of course, the ethos also sent various data to help. That means we were living for those elderly people of Gazelle? Yes. They're transferring and taking living data via memory cubes to the Ministry so they can use them to resurrect their bodies? Yes. You mean those mutants getting disassembled at that factory were too? Basically, they wished to reuse the useless dregs. It's horrid. How could they? Hold on, Faye. Something's not right. Cheeton, how would you know that? Not even the government or the army know such things. What? Faye, you should have asked that for a long time. Come to think of it, it seems like we took the long way here on purpose. There must have been a faster way to Bart and them. Also, the road to get to this block can't even be downloaded on the map. So how did we know what secrets we were on, or what streets we were on? Doc, didn't you also find out? That's impossible. First of all, that partition we took to get into this block, that panel was displayed to be a P4 facility. Even a high-ranking officer of Solaris can't get in here. Think they'd leave a facility like that unlocked and open? You could open it. Who exactly are you? Hey, wait a minute. It could have been luck. Faye, you're talking shit here now. Something's wrong. We were able to get into Solaris under martial law, sneak into the palace, get through a P4 level door, and even learn the purpose of the P4 facility. How is that possible? Even Father. Sure it's possible you were in Solaris then. Even Jesse, who was also in Solaris then, didn't know the motive behind the M project. So Cheeton, why do you know? You know even more details than Maria. Something's not right. I know it. Ellie, I'm not done. I should have noticed sooner. Cheeton, who are you? What? Ah, shit. Hey, you okay? Ellie? 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 Doc, Cheeton. Damn. Got it. Ellie? Cheeton? Where are you? Motherfucker! Uh-oh. Ellie? Doc, you there? Oh. What? Ah, shit, now we're in the Matrix. This came out before the Matrix. Oh, flashing lights warning, Jesus. Oh, great, we're trapped. This is... Can't get it. This is... What is this? Why are you showing me this? Who did this? Ellie, Doc, where are you? Where? You brought about this spectacle. That voice is the one which haunts you. Cursed, untouchable one. O God's beloved child, those who prevent our prayers. Get, destroy, burn with God's fire. What? Oh, hi. Doc? These guys, what is this? Bart. Billy. Doc, what's going on? What are you all? Doc, answer me. One of the Solaris guardian angels is here. Hugo Richter. This man is Cain, receiving the orders from the one known as Emperor. You've entered his realm and have been under his continued supervision. Solaris is guardian angel. Monitoring me? Oh yes. We've guided Solaris and even selected the animus which have been drawn to you, and guided you here to Solaris. The animus is needed for our resurrection. These are our bodies. This what we possess. Yes, this is the only reason we exist. Bodies of Bart and the others belong to you? Is that true, Doc? What are they saying? Why so apprehensive? Is it that you were so sold out by one you trusted? Not talking to you guys. Doc, answer me. 3 years. For 3 years, I have been by your side. I had to determine whether you were going to be our enemy or not. Revenge? Yes, the enemy. Your existence is a threat to us. It was necessary to keep an eye on you. The one who ordered you to be watched was Cain. Riza, stop! Riza's been sitting there growling for like 10 minutes straight. She needs to chill out. We're planning on the maturation of the animus and your termination. We also sent Hugo to you. However, every attempt to terminate you has failed. Because of that good-for-nothing trash. Even so, we now possess animus. Hugo has fulfilled his duties well. Is that it? You were in with these guys? It's why everyone? Why? You've had your way all this time with us land dwellers. You already own the world. What more do you want? You must know by now that we plan to resurrect God. God will awaken from his long slumber after man has populated the land. Then Mahanon too will awaken. Aerial Paradise Mahanon? The place fell to earth? I think that's basically Eden. Paradise. That may be a proper description. Our ark. In the center block, Lord Mahanon is sealed in. That is the source of God's wisdom, a paradise of knowledge. Using that knowledge, we will resurrect the awakened God and build our ark to take us both into the great universe. The construction of the ark. To reign over God's forces in this great universe. The creation of the angel Malak. The M project was for that very purpose. What do you mean? We are orphans in this universe. We are thrown away onto this planet in solitude along with God. We humans were not born on this planet. Long ago we came here from another heavenly body. We are beings from an alien planet. That's ridiculous. This is true. You have seen the various regions of this world. Why do you think there are no records of humans before 10,000 years ago? This is the will of God. The God's revival has been fated since before the time before Genesis. We will be one with God. Attaining a new animus, we will once again return to the starry skies. That is the meaning of our existence. That is our supreme objective. So you're not planning on using Solaris's power to dominate the world? Of course. What meaning is there in having control of a planet as insignificant as this? God has given us the right to rule over the universe. Yes, only we who do not carry impure blood have the right to a pardon. So we will resurrect God. It's been an eternity since our exile from paradise. If the time of God's revival does not come, we will have to follow the path to destruction. But having attained Animus, our resurrection is near. Next is God's resurrection. Krellian? This one only waits for the awakening. Ellie! You motherfuckers! You literally holier than thou pieces of shit! I hope Ellie fucking massacres all of you. She will destroy you all. Where am I? I've looked into your records. Krellian? Commander. Elheim van Houten. That incident at the Jugend 1 year ago. Case 102. The release of your latent powers from that systematic administration of mental enhancement drugs. In that instant, your ether value had increased beyond 400. And in that moment, 2 were critically wounded and 3 required recycling. Am I right? Wow, juice. But also, you're right. Please stop. Not over 9,000. But this record is wrong. This wasn't the usual uncontrollable mental side effects. Huh? This was caused by the awakening of your other inner self. My other self? Where's Faye? Where is everyone? They will be used as an offering for the resurrection of the Gazelle Ministry. The same fate awaits that girl, the artificial organism. I've already taken enough samples from her. I'm already well into the 4th stage of my plan. All I'd need now is the final factor. Hence, your friends are no longer of any use to me. They're worthless. But you are different. Planning on sending them to the same fate as those people in that research facility? Doing all this for your own selfish ambitions? You know what you're doing. People playing with others' lives? It's deplorable. I see. So you've seen the research facility. Presently, the Solaris researchers are working on genetic engineering down there. It's just a nest for fools who've learned the despicable pleasure of playing with their own organic creations. They seek only serendipity and inhumanity. That is not my place. I specialize in molecular engineering, nanotechnology. Do you know what this is? A nanomachine, a molecular machine. This is the assembler, which is one of those nanomachine machines. It can break down molecules and atoms and reconstruct it into anything. Each of these spheres are equivalent to an atom. Until recently, we were only able to produce materials which were several times the size of this. Thanks to that girl, the one we obtained from the ruins of the Zeboim civilization, we are now able to make it this compact and elaborate. To think that such a mechanism was created 4,000 years ago, it's quite astonishing. Up until we discovered this, the work was rather crude. The best we could possibly do until now was to apply amino acid solutions to wounded areas for amelioration or to seal up any particular abilities. I'm sure you've had some exposure to genetics when you were in the Jugan. Each type of those enzymes inside the DNA are also molecular machines that were created by nature. That is, if we are indeed the progeny of the very first organism. What do you think of accomplishing by using that molecular machine? Also, these guys really like to monologue. What connection do I have with it? Although the nanomachines up until now could recombine DNA, they couldn't uncover any information in the intron, which are located in the replacements of the double helix. However, the newer nanomachines easily discover this data. Data that originally should not have existed. We are about to receive the results of that. According to the record, it depicts a similar wave frequency as expected. Yes, the Ouroboros ring. That is it, isn't it? Myang and Lacan's actions. This explains everything. Myang? Elheim, you were the mother. Mother? Yes. That is what your genetic exon looked like before replacement. This is the conceptualized form of the intron, which carries information that isn't supposed to exist. Observe. This is the Ouroboros ring, which contains intron information which only exists in certain people. Ouroboros, if we were to anatomize such a thing, wouldn't you be interested in what type of information it would have to offer us? Elheim, you are beautiful. When I look at you, I appreciate the artistic aspect of the human form, its elaborateness. I can't help but feel the importance of that, as if my molecular machine is unworthy of you. You haven't changed since then. Just like the other one, Lacan. Which Lacan is like within Faye? Faye is a reincarnation of Lacan? These things are still unclear. Oh, hey, Cheeton. Fuck. Are you conscious? It is impossible to move. This machine has physically cut your nerve signals. You will not be able to lift a finger regardless of what your mind says. What are you going to do to me? To Barton and them. Where's Ellie? Do not worry. They have their roles. You have yours. I simply investigate. Damn it. What was I? So the battle has been fought, you say? That was discussed earlier by the ministry. God damn it. We won't be born to be used by them. We didn't come all the way to Solaris for that. Everyone just wanted to make a place where we can belong. It's what we were fighting for. But now, it is much easier to be given a place to belong than to make one yourself. You do not even understand a simple concept like that. Only the true. Childish ideals pale when placed before reality. But actually many are satisfied with that. Being given one's place frees from any risks. Misfortunes may be blamed on others. Do you know why people cannot exist alone but only under some bigger concept, such as a group or country? People need a place to go to be themselves. The more stable it is, the more effective it is. The ministry gives them such a place. Under total surveillance, there is no need to bear the risk of maintaining one's own individuality. You simply live under the delusion of being an individual. What could be easier? Facts are facts, so let's just accept them. It will be easier for all of us. Resistance is futile. It only makes things painful. Enough of your predestined bullshit. We can be more than the circumstances of our birth. Do you still intend to do something about it? Look at yourself. What do you think you could possibly do at this stage? You cannot move. You could not even protect your friends who fought with you when they needed you. You could not even protect the most important person in your life, Ellie. You're just trying to piss me off now. Stop, please. You can do nothing. Quit it. Yamero. Now we may take our time and talk, Id. When did they call Faye Id? I forgot when they called Faye Id last. Or was Id? No, Id was the demon. So so Faye is Id the demon? Ramses, what the hell are you doing? Hi, folks. Thanks for stopping by. Commander? What are you... What? Where? I'm asking you where. That hurts. Please stop. Can you tell that this was made in the wake of Evangelion? I could tell from the very first time I booted it up, and it keeps emphasizing that. Where is he? Where? I know you know. Take me to him. Who are you referring to when you say that man? Are you talking about Faye? Faye this, Faye that. Faye, in what way is he more superior than I? I will not accept it. I will not. Ramses, that drug. Mental stabilizer? Why are you so shook up like that? What's forcing you to go through all this? What happened between you and Faye? Damn it, Faye. I'll show you why. Ramses. Ramses is gonna throw a wrench into things. Hey, hang in there. Cheetan. Hey, you're conscious. Now, let's go. Cheetan, were you playing along far enough to finally change tact? To not give it away until the final moment? You son of a bitch. Traitor. Stop, Faye. Don't stop, Bart. He betrayed us. He betrayed us and Ellie. Stop, Faye. It's your mistake. Let me go. Calm down, Faye. Bart isn't lying. Cheetan is the one who helped us. Billy? Also, I want to have more emotion for Faye, but I'm also living in an apartment and I can't do full-blown anger without feeling like I'm getting too loud. If Billy says it, you listen. If Billy says it, then Bart, now's not the time to get jealous of Billy. Listen very carefully. That limiter is implanted in our bodies. Right now, this research facility is the only place where we can get them removed. I thought we got rid of them. There's even more limiters? Cheetan misled Krellian and the other guys and brought us in here to remove the limiter. What? Doc was just... Is that true? Yeah. Doc? That is not the only reason why I brought you here. Those who want to become independent from Solaris must know the actual situation and its true form. Who is doing what and why. Ostensibly, I received a covert order from the Empire to contact the body wanted by the Ministry and send the data, and if possible bring the body back. And that was my duty. As a result, I had no choice but to deceive you. Please forgive me. But I see how it is. Besides, I myself had a matter that had to be verified in this facility. For sure. I'll tell you that after we escape from here. It is something you must know. By the way, Cheeton, you did remove phase limiter, didn't you? What? Yes, of course. That is... Alright then, let's get out of here. You didn't... Wait, what happened to Ellie? Weren't you with her? Ellie was taken to Krellian's research lab. It could not be stopped. I am sorry. Why only Ellie? I do not know. One thing bothers me. When Krellian took Ellie, I had a chance to acquire Ellie's cellular information. I analyzed it and found something very interesting. Excuse me, I mean unusual. There is no limiter implanted in her. There's no limiter? Isn't that because Ellie is from Solaris? Even Solaris citizens have a limiter implanted when they were born. There are exceptions for certain people like myself and Ramses, whose limiters can be removed later on through the treatment such as the one I did for Bart. But you must have permission from the ministry to do so. Is that why Ellie? There must be more to it than that. I don't know the reason. But Krellian is so absorbed by her data. I don't care what the reason is, for now. Let's help Ellie and get out of here fast. You're right. If we mess up here, I put those guys who went to help Ellie's parents in danger. Cheeton, we're going to Krellian's private lab, as planned. We'll meet up at the rendezvous point. What about Doc? There is still something left to be done. I will go destroy the last gate. Doc! A sword? Yes, Yui gave it to me as I was leaving. I used it to use it before I met her. For a long time I vowed not to use it for killing, though. I used to use it before I met her. I just completely brain farted on that sentence. I'm like, that's a clear misspelling. I'm like, no, it's not. I just spoke wrong. But now is not the time to contemplate morals. It is only fair for me to be the only innocent one. I see, but... Yes. He was talking about Yui, his wife. Always so mischievous, Doc. It is in my nature. I am sorry. Forgive me. Yo, Cheeton, let me handle Faye and Ellie's situation. Now that the limiter is removed, Solaris doesn't stand a chance. There have been some times, yeah. Because we talked about this last stream. All of this translation for the English was the first time Square decided to do the translation internally, and it was done by one person. All of this. That is so much damn dialogue to translate and localize. That is an impressive feat. And to have it, like, 99% of the time be very coherent is damned impressive. Oh yes, by the way, Yo, about the effects of removing the limiter. The results will not show up that quickly. Already your physical limiters have been removed naturally. The part I have removed is the psychological section. That is, the subconscious fear and veneration for the ministry and the emperor have been removed. Basically, you will be able to battle against them without any fears or hesitations. It is not that you have suddenly become more powerful. Are you serious? So we had two different types of limiters inside us. Are there more types of limiters inside? Who knows? Okay. War was the correct one, right? No, Crimson. Okay. Crimson, and then we got a feathered cap. 2 times support effect times, which is good. So they became psychopaths when fighting military personnel now. No, it's just that they won't have an innate thing like probably telling them not to fight when they actually get to fighting. Ooh, yeah, that is. Wait, is Matchlock the new one? Oh, that's right, Matchlock was that. I don't want that though. Oh, 54 versus. Yeah, this is far better. 72. Yeah. Compunction that fighting is bad? No, I think it's just explicitly like a final limiter to just be like, if you somehow get the rest out of you, if you actually got to the point of fighting us directly, you couldn't. I think is what it's intended. Crimson. Cap. You already have the speed ring. Dang it, Ellie has my speed ring plus 2. I'll not worry about I'll not worry about some of the other stuff. Oh shoot. You need light alloy. Shoot. Fine, I guess I'll put on the better gun. Just have wind. He is primary. I won't need the seal. Ether Veiler still here. Try out the Death Blower. Maybe silver armor? No. Let's do Death Blower 1. I don't think I have better armor. Oh, silver armor plus 1 is significantly better. Wow. And insulate armor is better. Okay. I want to equip Billy. Get the matchlock. I'll do more wind. Fire, add elements. Yeah, now they're good. They're all on. Faye's the only one that's working on the final death blows, or the final 3. All the other ones are still just working on their tier 4 death blows. Noted. Okay. Pressing onward. Assuming this takes us back. Oh, can't go back. According to Cheeton, Krellian's private laboratory should be below us. There is still things that are at play here. Oh, well, we got to Ellie. Still things at play here that we still don't know. Which is Faye, Ellie, Graf, Yang, all of their stuff. Because they're doing their own thing separate from all of this Solaris chicanery. Ellie, you okay? Hey, yes, I'm fine. Sorry to interrupt you two, but this is not the time for a heartfelt reunion. Quickly, this way. Ah, shit. Oh, okay, that's actually what we were supposed to do. What took you so long? I've only got so many bullets. Hurry up and blow them away. I'm sorry, I have other matters to attend to. What the hell are you doing? Oh, well, Jesse was also gonna murder the shit out of Cheeton if Cheeton betrayed them, so had some level of assurance. Good Majesties. You mean the Emperor? Are you sure, Hyuga? Yes, His Majesty understands the situation. He says to leave it up to them. There, it is done, sir. Yes, we're out of here. Huh? Did Jesse get shot by Ramses, or where is he? Hyuga? Kar. So, you too. You are also betraying me. Kar, we are just in different situations. I did not mean to betray you. I decided to stick with Faye's group. Did you say Faye? You two are on his side. I'll never forgive you. Never. Kar, you're an enemy, but why are you so attached to one kid? You weren't like that before. Shut up. I've got to get him with my own hands. And all of you working with him are my enemies. Enemies stealing my things. The enemies. Enemies. Kar. Hey, we're going. I don't know what went on, but I don't have time to deal with him now. But... Hyuga! I see. And there goes Solaris's gate. And presumably Ramses, but Ramses won't be dead. You traitors. Oh, Ellie's got fast walks. A blue one. Oh, that's Faye. Faye's Kim is here. Father? Mother? Ellie. You should thank Hammer. Hammer got your parents at the right time. Right, Hammer? Yes. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Hammer. We'd like to thank you, too. I never thought I'd see my daughter again. Thank you, Hammer. Listen, everyone. We have no time to waste. So that we do not stand out, we should split up into two groups. Faye, you have done a lot, but I would like to have you move on ahead and take 2 more members with you. Move along southwest of here and cross 2 mobile contact bridges. There you will find a hangar that will lead to the outside. We will meet at the footbridge near there. If you talk to the blue memories cubes, we'll be able to make contact with other party members. You can thus change which members you wish to have in your party. I shut down alarms here and there when I was breaking gates, but it's still dangerous. Be careful. I'll go to the hangar beforehand and arrange a ride for us. Stellaris is in confusion now, so if I go alone, I can pull some strings. Okay, please do not overdo it. Yeah, I know. Ellie, Medina, see you again. Yeah, please be careful. Father. My goodness. I've got like the best party though. They're all leveled up significantly higher too. The only thing they don't have is their death blows. They're level 4 death blows, but this is by far my best party. Which I'll probably just roll with because it seems like we're like doing an escape sequence or whatever. I'm not in giant form, so it leaves something that should be desired. I have to get my mother and father to a safe place quickly. Hey, now we're in the same boat as you. I'd want to use Emeralda because I literally haven't used her, but not in a situation like this. Hey, Kim, let's go together. Let's go. I might want to just like have her in the party just to see what she has. Hey, let us hurry. They will find us here easily. This country wasn't like this long ago, I think. Oh, maybe I was just too young. Hurry and run away. Yeah, run away. Yeah, that's right. Better make proper preparations before you leave, so consider this hammer's last closing sale. The items! We have plenty of heals. We could probably use 5 more of these. Fill my heals. We got plenty of those. Okay. Sell. Got gold nuggets. Scales. Fangs. Gold bullion, eyeballs. Should be good. Weapons. I don't think it's final battle. Dark Rod I want to keep just in case. Queen's Rod. I think I just want to keep those. Desert Worm I know I can drop. Okay, let's see what accessories you have. Hammer. Matchlocks. Comes in vests. I have 5. That is more than enough. Feathered caps. I have 2. Let's do one more. I should probably just equip everyone's stuff more appropriately as well while we are here. So let's do a save. Let's do some menu management. Jeez, it's been a while since they let us save. Feels like maybe this is a good time for the game to finally switch to disc 2 after this. Feels like. Okay, they're all equipped with what I want them to have. Okay. Actually, let's equip a regular speed ring onto Ellie. That way I can get the speed ring +1 onto Billy. Shoot, I saw sleep, not speed. There it is. Psycho Rod. Okay. Okay, never mind. I can sell the other two things. Yeah, this is still disc 1. I believe there are only 2 discs. It's impressive that all of this is on a single disc. Okay. Crimson. Yeah, I kind of have to. You need defense very badly. Absolutely need speed. Okay. While we're here and I remember, let's sell. Sell a dark rod and sell Merelda and Derf. Cheaton's already equipped. Devil dress. Etherstone large. Speed ring. She doesn't actually need the speed ring. She definitely needs defense though. Not Warhelm. It would be feather cap. This would be vests, silver beret, and feather cap. Sort of got that choo-choo right. Shoot, I forgot to equip their gears. Oh wow, she starts with all of her tier 3s done already. Oh, she's another ether user. She is another ether user. Nice. Derf can't equip anything. I think honestly, Magic Guard. That's fine. She definitely needs. Actually, she doesn't need much for defense. If there's any ether amplifiers, yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's change Rico's and that should actually be fine. Just Rico's gear that I need to update, right? Ellie was in my party for a long time, so it's Cheaton, and I literally just upgraded theirs. Shoot. Nope, I want Billy here. Let's just upgrade Rico's gear real quick. And we can sell a bunch of old equipment, save up, and then let's press on. Light armors +1. We have better options, don't we? We don't. We do not have better options. I have better ether armor, don't I? Yeah, the ether armor +1. It should be fine. Okay, swap my main party. Do. Party is go. Wait, speed ring on Billy. Speed ring +1 on Billy. There we go. It's better. Sell accessories. Mermaid mail hasn't been good for a while. 4 helms are gone. Battle apron. I thought that might have some more use. Crimson vests are the bests that we have. War mails are old. Devil Traps is old. Silver is old. Okay. One more save. Then we go. It's like they just want us to... Really? The name of this little section is called Tears for Fears? I didn't see that last time. They wanted to go southwest, so this is wrong, right? There's just more stuff here. Okay, we can just work on our death blows. Actually, if this is not where I'm supposed to go and it's gonna take a little while, then I'm probably gonna finish this out and then go where I'm supposed to. Or save and then we can finish this out tomorrow. Shoot. I need to be splitting this damage because I only have one ether user. Which could be dangerous. Regular ether, okay. Regular and so the back row is ether. Yeah, Billy's awesome. Then we got square. Oh, never mind. I can just use square shots from Billy because they're elemental ether attacks. Attack. Really? Okay, well, chance to do this then. Yeah, Billy's gonna start learning all the elemental defenses. I actually need to do one thing for Billy. Since we have wind attacks, I don't need more wind attacks. Let's do fire and water for the elemental cannons. Oh, okay. Well. Hmm. Okay, this is just a lot. Or okay, that was a good find though. That's a mega elixir. Guess that we're technically just supposed to keep going to the southwest. But I want to search. Okay, it should be an easy fight. Billy can do Square X. Bam. No, stop blowing up. Soria. Then we got. Not a fan of Duster Barre. But also, it wasn't Puppet Berry. It was, it wasn't Puppet Berry. It was the Barbatar. Okay, I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go southwest. Just want to keep pressing on. No, the Barbatar was not Puppet Berry, but Puppet Berry was based off the Barbatar. Chachi 70. Okay, that's what I have equipped. It's the best ammo for the heavy that Billy has. Oh, okay, well. Moving dock. Or not a moving dock. Moving tunnel. Southwest is always the target. Oh. You can see if it has a loading zone or not by the little extension on the terrain when you're looking behind the door. One that can normally take a normally written sentence and read like Porky Pig. That would be a heck of a TTS. Oops. Oh, okay, well. That's not what I wanted to happen, but... And that's all you have to do is type in "that's all folks" and it goes "that's all folks." My piss poor impersonation of Porky Pig. If it followed a rhythm, then maybe you might be able to pull something off. Or there's stuff we can get here. I honestly just feel like running through at this point. And they're allowing me to like transfer out party members and stuff like that as I see fit here. But again, kind of just want to keep closing things out. Bam. Chopping words into syllables programmatically is very bullshit. Holy gate. Is that a death blow that Billy learned? Oops. It was. Triangle, triangle, square X. It's instantly learned by Billy. Hot dang. I could search more, but I think it'll be fine. Oh, really? In this tiny ass room, I have to fight an enemy? Rude, you're too speedy. Good dodge, Billy. Let's do. You did triangle, triangle, square X? Yes. A new one. Unleash the holy gate. Damn. Did Billy just open a black hole with his gun? Sure did. Gotcha. Angel, true dream. Dang, they're learning death blows very quickly. It's very nice. Okay, 4 triangles for both of them. Noted. That's actually good for Billy. It means I don't have to learn that one anymore. Another 10. What in the world? Just giving us a ton of pence for some reason. Oh, we're here. Tents just do a full party heal and ether revive at a save point. Basically the thing that most save points do in modern RPGs, which is just full heals. So glad everyone is safe and sound. What about my father? Final Fantasy released 20 years ago. I don't know, an old one for like SNES. Just Final Fantasy X for the PlayStation 2. That was 20 years ago. It was, and it hurts. Hangar's just over there. It hurts that that's 20 years ago. I didn't play it until like I was 12, but still, it's just like, Jesus Christ, I am 30 years old. Stop. Hammer? Hammer! Asking Miss Ellie to return with me. What are you doing? Hammer? Don't move, I'm serious. Be silly. What happened? Hammer? I promised to a man named Krellian. He won't change it if Miss Ellie is returned. What has changed it? Hammer. Damn you. I really don't want to do this to Miss Ellie either. Really, I like her very much, but I have no other choice because I'm no good. I don't have the strength like Bro or smarts like Doc. I know. Everyone thinks of me as some annoying handyman who talks too much. I know that. Never. I'm different from you all. I'm not special like you. A normal guy like me has no choice but to do this. But you got the connections, my dude. Don't move. Stop. I won't stop. Ever. My child is in danger. I am her mother. I was born and raised in a normal family. I'm not a soldier like my husband and daughter. I never touched a gun before. Much less have one pointed at me. That's why I'm shaking. But I can't stop it. I'm a normal mother. So there are things I must protect. Ellie. Slowly, come here. Don't worry. I'll protect you no matter what. Mother. Ellie, come here. It's all right. No, don't move. No. It's all right, Ellie. Faye. No, don't go. No. Don't go. Don't. Hammer, what the fuck? Mother? Mother. Oh, fuck off, Groff. Now's not the time.
Leave the girl here.
Groff. At a time like this? Everybody get ready. Yes, you do need to be asleep. Get your butt to bed. Have yourself a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Whomst is this jerk that's with you, too? Just a support character, hopefully. All right. Time to do some no-nonsense. Speed up. Billy needs to speed up first so he can speed up faster. Counter. You also get counter. Fucker, don't hit Billy. Aye. Oh, he needs to be getting the heal, or not the heals, but the speed ups first. Good night. Oh shit. Where's my there? Yes. If you define being alive as continuity of consciousness, you die every time you go to sleep. Hooray! Ah, what? I would appreciate it if you didn't just insta-kill someone. Fine then. Okay, so I can attack the executioner, which is what I very much will be doing. Which triangle? Square triangle is the latest one I learned. Actually, let's get attack up first. Heal Bart. Shit, I needed to speed up Bart. It's a good thing it just healed Bart, because it seems to be the target. That hurts quite a bit. Alright, time to heck you up. Kake! Diving! Spin kick! Speed up the Bart. Oh shoot, I need to be doing Bart's accuracy decreases. Loud smile. Nice. Get him. What other things should I be doing? Fence ups. Yeah. Billy can play support for a while here. Angel. Bart is a wind angel apparently now. With those whips. Damn it, not again. Oh. Good thing Belly can heal up again. Also, I think maybe counter is useless. Oh, shoot, I needed to do evasion down. Bart can be your angel or your devil. We'll see what a later death blow looks like. Nice. I think that's them down. Executioner's down. That's good. I only got to insta-kill one person. Get that attack up. You can start going to town as well. Billy can actually do some stuff now. How about Billy do a black hole, Billy? Actually, no, this is the different one. This is a new one. Here, hold on to that. Interesting. Just do a justice. Smack. Faye can do. Let's do a Fouquet. You can do your magic blasts, and so can I. Haha. Now you can initiate a black hole, Billy. Do it. Nice. Again? Is this the only move you have now, Graf? Graf go pew pew. That is an old ass meme now. Also, Bart, go angle. Did it. Actually, wasn't too bad. Once we got rid of the executioner. Note to self, don't bother with counterattacks. They're not that worth it. Land break learned. Nice. Goddess wake learned. Jeez.
You've gotten better. However,
oh, I'll take care of this. Everyone escape now. No, don't have Ellie lose both of her parents. Father. You both dote on your child. Executioner, do not execute. Ellie, go now. Ellie, no matter what happens, believe in yourself and go on. We'll be able to happen any way we can. It's the least I can do to make it up to you. Ellie, you're Medina's daughter. My daughter. No matter what, so. We should go. You fucks. Father! Oh, have I overdone it? You had no time to say goodbye. But don't worry, I'll let you meet again on the other side. How could you do that to my father? Oh shit. You pissed off Ellie. To have that much ether control in a non-awakened state. Impressive, however. Oh, that is legging the hell out of this.
Yeah.
Wah. Count the frames. Ouch, you wall. Ellie. Everyone. Uh-oh. And also Faye's gonna lose control. Just keep sleeping. Oh, count the frames again. It's also very bright. Ah. Sir, the gear's moving by itself in the hangar. What? More details. Oh shit. This is the first time it's done 3D CG. I think. Oh my god. Yeah, phase in. And the red demon gear is Veltal. Was there some CGI in that? Yeah, there was. There was some CGI in the opening. Come on, mute devil. I'll be sure to kill you this time. You got your arm ripped off in an instant last time. That's it. Came all this way just to be killed. There he was. Yes, it's clear. It's nothing like the half-assed stuff we've dealt with before. I don't think he'll get off the stage easily this time. Mian was the executioner? Faye's mental energy seems to have been weakened, and it's similar to the old days now. What's so amusing? His feelings haven't changed over the years. Maybe you have mixed feelings? Don't be stupid. By the way, what about Ramses? You want him to bring her back? Too late. Car has left already. I really want to say it's a waste of time, but I guess it's all right. He probably made it easier to control it. Nevertheless... What? How can you continue to fight without a chance of winning? Isn't that what you want? Though I induced you to feel that way. We're almost there. Our only actual example of success. Let's take good care of him. What her true intentions are, I don't even know. We're going. This place will soon be gone. I agree. We should do Car a favor and save him, shouldn't we? The hell are these shits up to? Ellie, are you okay, Ellie? Ellie, have you come to your senses yet? Cheetah. Maria? Yeah, we were saved when we were thrown out into the sky. The rest of my crew were already picked up in the Yggdrasil, and they're in the Yggdrasil right now. Oh. Faye. What about Faye? Is he on the Yggdrasil too? Solaris, that red gear. What is going on? Cheetan, what's happened to Faye? Calm down, Ellie. Faye is alright. So he's already in the Yggdrasil, right? Maria? Calm down, Ellie. Listen. He is riding in that gear. That gear is actually Veltal in its true form after transformation. What? Another Fae within him has awakened. Fae and Id are the same person. Maria. You're kidding. I don't believe that. I'm not lying. We saw it with our own eyes. The very sight of him turning into Id. Minor flashback now? Stop. Ah! I actually can't tell what changed about the sprite there, if anything. Okay, I don't think it changed the sprite yet. All instantaneous. And also, it instantaneously appeared too. Faye is Id? Don't be ridiculous. But who the hell is Id, and why does Faye also look like Lacan? There's a lot of recurring things here. Also, it ain't fucking around. It is destroying all of Solaris. Quick, take cover. Solarian-based energy descending from the upper atmosphere is equivalent to a reactive weapon. This is like end of Disc 3 in Final Fantasy 9. You know what I'm talking about. We're gonna get caught up in it? Yggdrasil, get moving. I'm barely a disc. Keep playing it, Juice. Final Fantasy 9 is excellent. Whew. We made it. Somehow. What the? It's that red gear. It's coming this way. Faye, take back over. Damn. We're spotted. Ellie? Cheetan, what now? What should we do? Huh? What? You're asking me what to do? You're the one who knows the most shit. There's someone on the deck. It's Ellie? What? What? No, Ellie, return immediately. I'm going to do this, so please allow me to do it. It's too dangerous. I know. But it's just like when Faye put his life on the line to save me. It's my turn to save Faye. As long as it helps him, I don't care what happens to me. Ellie? Ellie? Faye. You've come to die, huh? Yes. If that is what will satisfy you, then kill me. Now. Good girl. Now die. Don't! let go. Faye, I won't ever let go. Faye, please return to the real Faye. What? Faye, please. This woman. I knew it. Ellie. Damn it. He's awakening. What? Is this a flashback? Ellie's fine here. Is Faye in another coma? I am sorry. I did not want to say anything until I was sure. I was on a secret mission by orders of Emperor Cain to monitor Faye. He ordered me to determine whether Faye would be a threat to the world or not. The contact. That is what the Emperor calls Faye. Apparently what they did succeeded. This is your conclusion. Yes, Your Majesty. This is the answer that I chose myself. Ananelba. You think you can do it? Yes. Humans have the potential. Managers are no longer needed. The contact is not our enemy. Yes, as you say, Your Majesty. If Faye is, then I leave it up to you. I atone for my crime by doing so. Crime. Ananelb, the long-awaited man of God, will take the people born in this world with him to a new horizon. Such is the destiny of the contact. That is what the Emperor called Faye. He did not tell me why he called Faye that, though. What the heck is he, then? He is Faye, but he is also the one who destroyed Elru, caused Carl serious injury, sank the Yggdrasil, killed Rico's subordinates in Kislev. Need I continue further? He is id. What did you say? Id? What do you mean? He, Faye, that is, has dissociative identity disorder, also known more commonly as multiple personalities. Dissociative identity disorder, or multiple personalities. It is a mental disorder where one person has multiple personalities. That can't be real. Oh, but it is very real. Faye is living proof of it. I have been watching over Faye, who has a destroyer personality within him called id. In the beginning, he was stable. His disassociation did not occur at all while he lived in Lahan for those 3 years. What about before Lahan? Then, after Lahan was attacked, things changed. Little by little, the number of incidences of his disassociation and their length began to increase. It could still very well be more anime bullshit, because... what about Lahan? The person that Faye looks exactly identical to from 400 years ago. And whoever Ellie looks like who is also from 400 years ago, that also Krellian was around for at the same time? And had blue hair instead of blonde? And then at Solaris, a complete manifestation of it occurred. What brought it about? He was fine when he was in Lahan, right? My guess is that the appearance of Graf affected Faye somehow. You probably know that Faye worked with Graf as the assassin Id before he was brought to live in Lahan. Faye was an assassin at the age of 14? It was then that Elru, the homeland of Dominia, was utterly obliterated. Graf was intentionally provoking the manifestation of Id within, for want of a better word, Faye. Provoking the manifestation of id within, for want of a better word, Faye. So id was dominant for a while, and Graf wanted Faye instead? Nani? For what purpose? To destroy God. That is what Graf was saying. That is all I know. Although, there might be more to it, but one thing is certain. Graf was encouraging the manifestation of id, but did not have adequate control over him. In other words, it was too much for him to handle. Yes. You said that's all you know, although there might be more to it. What did you mean by that? I shall go on to explain that now. Actually, that is the most important point. And then you cut away, you son bitch! You son bitch! Oh, to a flashback. There is nothing you can do. You understand well, just as I expected, Cheetah. Or was it Doc? I have been wanting to meet you, Id. I wanted to talk with you. I guess it is all due to this machine which cuts the nerves connection. Anyway, what is Faye doing as of now? Faye? Which Faye do you mean? There's more than one. Id. The one you call Faye is asleep. Sleeping? When I awake, he sleeps. That is why he has no memory of what I do. Why does he not know? It's obvious. He is my subordinate. He cannot peer into my memories. He should not in actuality even exist. That man forcibly created his personality. Faye is a tenant in the room of cowardice. That man, our father, Khan. He sealed up my personality in the deepest recesses of my consciousness. Through some inexplicable reason, that is when the present Faye was born. When you said cowardice, what did you mean? Why ask about him? You think you can do something? It is rare to be able to talk to a real schizophrenic. As a scholar, I am extremely intrigued. With friends like you, doctor, I like you, Cheetah. But he is insignificant. After all, he is just a failure. A coward like him does not deserve to be Faye's existence. A pathetic one who has always fled from reality. He never did one thing against me when I control him. A coward who refused to live. He should have been erased. He continues to exist. Why won't he disappear? Damn it. It makes my skin crawl just being in the same body as him. Let us change the subject. I would like to know how and why your personalities were split. Since you are the one in control, I would assume you would know the story. Normally, personalities do not split as they did with you, unless there was some sort of past trauma. You want me to talk about my memories? Don't misunderstand. I haven't given you the right to question me. Just because I'm held down by this machine, don't push your luck. If I really wanted to, I could break the constraints and crush you. Don't you forget it. Then why not do it? Shall I tell you why? You do not have complete control over Faye, do you? Your control of him is incomplete. To break those bonds would require a tremendous amount of mental energy. Having used up your energy, Faye would return. Basically, you would have to leave the stage. Obviously, the day you would be able to return is indeterminate. Hence, you will not do it. Am I mistaken? So you know me too well. I don't have complete. What is wrong, Id? You forced me on the stage. He's waking. Under normal circumstances, I would have been able to hold on. But I can't. This is all that woman's fault. Her existence makes Faye resistant. You mean Ellie? That woman. The same. Everyone. Must eliminate. I do not understand. Do not understand it. You don't need to understand. But when the time comes, just take it as it comes. Reality and death. I'll eventually get to you. Be seeing ya. This explains things, but there's always more questions. Also, Jesus Christ, it's very late. I need to get my butt to bed. The emotional portion of Faye's present personality was sealed up by his father through some method. Now, with the cleared foundation of Id's personality in computer terms, it is like constructing a mock personality on top of the compatible portion of the OS. That is the reason Faye has no memory of his past. Those 10 or so years of memories are under the supervision of Id. As long as Id does not willingly hand over the memories, there is no way for Faye to know, since he did not even exist before the time Id was sealed up. The present Faye's personality is an underdeveloped one, which was built upon within the 3 years of living in Lahan, studying and acquiring other people's reactions. Hence, he does not know how to fully cope with sudden or emotional situations. Ellie, you're the one who spent the most time with Faye, so I would assume you would understand this. Were there not times when he would be psychologically unstable? For example, he would be manically depressive and then have suddenly fits of rage. Yes. And his present personality is but only a temporary one? That is not what I am saying. The present Faye is one single personality. It is just that structure-wise, his personality was constructed on top of its, hence placing Faye at a lower hierarchy. That is why when it is active, Faye has no recollection of it. That means he might eventually be overtaken by Id? Yes, if it were only Id and Faye, but that does not seem to be the case. It only manifests when Faye's mental energy is in a weakened state. It is a mystery in itself that the lower level of personality of Faye has any control over the upper level personality of Id. It is obviously that there exists a third personality. Id calls this existence the coward. In my observation, this coward may be the fundamental personality of Faye. That probably is lock-on. In other words, Id's manifestation is not controlled by Faye, but is controlled by the personality known as the coward. Then that means what? At the same time, Id resents this coward. He obviously fears it. From a certain point of view, this coward is the one assisting in keeping the present Faye in control. I do not know the reason why this third personality, excuse me, Faye's fundamental personality does not come out. If this one awakens, it will become one with it. In other words, there's a possibility that the complete original personality may be restored. Is that for sure? Probably, but I do not know how to awaken it. Before I had the opportunity, it disappeared. It has been like that since. Basically, as long as nothing happens to Faye that would challenge his existence, Faye can be himself. But his surroundings do not allow him that opportunity. It would be best for him to live in a place that is peaceful. Oh my god. Cutscenes never end! That is Lacan. No, the Dark One. Graf's second advent. What? You must restrain and seal him up, otherwise we don't know what may occur. Cease this at once. May we at least wait for Wise Man to return before we make any resolutions. Although a tactician, why do you place so much importance on him? I have been silent all this time since Khan's death, since he was directly recruited by the Queen. However, I question why you would use such a person whose principles lack any understanding of sacrifice. Well, that is... You must look at reality, the existence of that power. Hold on. What's this Graf's second advent? The day of the collapse was brought upon by Graf. Graf manipulated Diabolos into destroying this world. Oh! Doesn't feel like it's jumping around in time. It feels like it's... This is just a continuation from the last scene, but... that power within it is far too similar to Graf's. We cannot allow such a hazard to be set free. We ought to immediately freeze him in carbonite. Otherwise, expect the worst at any moment. No, but isn't the present Faye the real Faye? If that's the case, then why? But he is still far too dangerous. Think about it. He single-handedly annihilated the Solaris capital. We can't set him free. Not only that, in the past, there were countless other cities that were destroyed by id. I don't know their intentions, but Graf and Krelian were always involved somehow. One of those incidents was Elru. It was Dominia's homeland. Solaris' purging of the rebelling city of Elru was done through the use of id, to test his capabilities. As a result, not only was Elru taken down, all the Solaris units present were wiped out. He's responsible for the Eags and our... So he was the one who killed my subordinates in the sewers. What's wrong with you all? Aren't we supposed to be his friends? It appears everyone else is in agreement. The risks are just too great. Cheetan, no. That is terrible. It's decided then. You will be scheduled for carbon freezing tomorrow. Heard about it from Doc. Id. Whatever thought within me lies in another me. But you're the same Faye I've always known. You return to your old self. Please don't be obsessed with it. They say I'm the second advent of Graf. The one who destroyed all of this world. Seems Graf used to be a land dweller named Lacan. Graf used to be Lacan? Huh? That one's a head scratcher. They're not thinking about what they're saying. They're just confused by your powers. Graf called me the one who would destroy God. In a way, I understand what he means now. Though my id power isn't good enough, if it has the same quality as Graf's, Let's escape. If Graf or the war brings out id, let's go to a place where no wars exist. If you did that, you'd be... It's alright. I don't have a place to go back, either. Thanks, Ellie. But no. Even if I left the battlefield, there's no guarantee that it'll never appear again. Besides, I tried to kill you. You're still okay with that? You could have killed me if you really wanted to, right? The other you, its power is nothing like that. But you still didn't go through with it. You knew when it was enough. Isn't that because your will was in effect? If you're to be controlled by it, and all those around you become your enemies, I'd still be by your side, because I know it's lonely to be by yourself. I'll open it now. Let's go, Faye. Ellie. I thought it was about time for you to come. It's no use trying to stop me. Even if it is you. You get in my way, I have no choice but to. That is no way for a lady to speak. I just came here to see you off. I refueled Velda. We are ready to go any time. Cheetan. But, Ellie, you cannot use your gear while it is under repairs. What? Then what am I? You know that Omni gear. What if you borrow it? No way. I can't take Shavat's property without permission. Ellie is the only appropriate person for the gear. Nobody else can operate it. No. Never. I won't ride it ever. Ellie? What's wrong? I'm so scared. That's why I'll never want to do it. This is a problem. What if I ride with you? Everyone? Sorry, Faye. I'm sorry. Sorry. No. Thanks, everyone. Now, I know you hate to leave, but we should go. We should get going before dawn. I did some work on the radar, so it should work fine. They have left. Faye, where? They went far away. I go. Kane, making a ridiculous setup with Hyuga. He certainly has his deficiencies compared to our digitized existence, which permits us to use a higher level of logical thinking. He is restricted by his human form. Logic ain't all it's cracked up to be. Regardless, with just one machine, he annihilated Etronach. His powers must not be underestimated. We're already short of time. The key. Use the key. Even if you are beginning to feel the pressure. Krellian, what is Kane's situation? The usual life extension treatment. He'll hold out for a little longer. Does that mean we may not make it in time? I wouldn't know. You spoke of using the key. Can you be sure he can be eliminated? That we do not know. You know who he is. If he is the contact, there's a possibility he may not transmigrate. It's an organism composed of multiple generations. It's a matter of probability. That does not mean we can just remain idle. Yes, at this rate we are bound to make the same mistake, but we can't fail a second time. Well, don't worry. I've said to Ramses to deal with him. Ramses didn't die? Damn. What can a failure like him do? He couldn't even defend Etranok. What can you expect from trash like him? Even if he has the anima relic. The relic. The relic we recovered before he has been aligned with his gear. There shouldn't be any problems now. He should be able to use his full power. You're going to take the task yourself. Although he transmigrated, wasn't he once one of you? I don't understand you. I've thrown away all feelings of human emotion. All I need is her. But isn't that also an emotion? Of course. Is that a blunder? You are irritating. Do you wish to cease your existence? Fine. We shall leave it at that. I'm still confused. Elheim? Yes, this is the place. I want you to bring her here. She is an important woman to me. Don't be ridiculous. Why do I have to listen to you? If you need her, go get her yourself. You're quite right, but can you say the same thing after looking at this? This is... Your gear and the anima relic have been aligned. This is the Omni gear. Now, she is with Faye. She's with Faye now. What? Losing those battles against Faye again and again. I believe it's because of the difference in the performance of the gears. I think you'll be able to use 100% of its abilities. So how about it? However, if you still fail with this, you are truly trash. Ramses, will you go? Car, are you going? Yes. I must get rid of him with my own hands. Be careful. I believe in you no matter what others say. Faye, what a loathsome name. I worked my way up on my own, but he ruined it again. That signal. It's him. I'm not trash. I'm not worthless. What kind of gear is that? Omni gear. According to the readings, it's clearly different from the one Bart's using, or the one in Shavat. You think it's the perfect gear? Perfect gear? Remember what Cheetan said. He said that the Omni gears are controlled by mental waves. The power, the potential, varies depending on the rate of synchronism. The numbers indicate complete synchronization. That's some Evangelion stuff right there. Slow, too slow. You're catching up with us. Your performance is sad. I knew you'd be there. Ramses? Turn Lieutenant Elheim over to me, Faye. What? Why do I have to turn Ellie over to you? Oh, I get it. It's Krellion's idea, isn't it? I don't think so. You can't expect me to comply. I can take her by force if you wish. But then, don't ever expect to be able to hold her in your arms ever again. Faye. Don't worry. I'll protect you. Impressive words. Faye, I intend to take everything away from you. It's been like an hour since I've been able to save. God damn. This is your final warning. Hand over Lieutenant Elheim now. I refuse to. No, I don't think we're there yet. I think that's disc 2, but we're not in disc 2 yet. Are you sure? Want to refuse me? It'll be too late for you to change your mind later. Stop your stupid boasting. Well then, I'll have to show you if I'm boasting or not. So be it. No holding back. And no holds barred. Ow, ow, ow. Come on, what poor form? What's wrong, Faye? In the presence of my vendetta, your Veltal is but only an infant. Incredible, this undeniable difference in power. Myung, are you watching this? At this rate and with this power, I can defeat him. Ramses, listen, I surrender. Please stop attacking us this instant. What are you saying? If you do that, it is me he wants. I can't drag you into danger just over me. Stop attacking, Ramses. If I'm what you want, then just take me. Win? I can win. I am not the worthless one. Ramses, can't you hear us? He's lost himself in the overwhelming power of that gear of his. Faye, we'd better run. It's over for you, Faye Fong Wong. I am not the worthless one. Huh? You've even taken out the lieutenant, too. Damn. Forgot my orders. Oh well. To hell with Krellion's orders. I mean, this is correct, Tsar. You are not the worthless one. Is it a safe point yet? It's so late. I need to go to bed. Damn. Bleeding. The bleeding won't stop. Things don't change. At this rate, Ellie's not going to make it. Ellie, hang in there. Ellie, I'll save you. I promise. Ellie. What is that ghostly figure? I can save now, but I have to. We're gonna save. I just want to check in just one instant if this is the transition to disc 2. It is. Dropping so much shit. They leave me on that, and that is unfortunately where I'm gonna have to leave it tonight. It is very late. It is so very late. I need to go to bed. I am so invested in this. Only a stream or two from the end? Ay. God damn. Like there is no like the resemblances to Evangelion were strong at the beginning, and then just more and more and more. This is just flat out. This is just an anime. This is just a mid 90s, late 90s anime. This one this is. And it's dope. I'm really enjoying the story. It sucked that there were 2 hours of RPG grind or 2.5 hours of RPG grinding that I had to do to get to any of this today. This game is like hardly an RPG. There's so little that you actually have to do in an RPG sense. You can if you want to, but there's so little side things that you can do. So it's like, why? So it's basically just a very long story. But yeah, I can run through my thoughts on that later. I need to go to bed. I can run through my thoughts on it during the final cutscenes or the end credits. But yeah, thanks you so much everyone for hanging out. That was a long one. In the past hour and a half of pure cutscenes. But goddamn. I am loving. I just am so invested in the story. For this too, yeah, but not today. We'll start that next time. Which apparently we only got a couple more streams left in it. Oh boy. But yeah. Let us go say hi. I've got Viz. But I've also, you wanna I don't know. It seems weird to raid a speedrunner because they're speedrunning and I don't want to distract them. But one of the fellow runners of SteamWorld Quest, Roos SR, is streaming Ori and the Will of the Wisp speedruns. So if you want to check that out, you can. They are a chill dude. Yeah, Roos is one of the other runners for SteamWorld Quest. Well, yeah, he was the first one to run it, actually. He was the first one to have a run on the leaderboard. And then he was the first one to have a run on the leaderboard, and he lowered it a bit and then still posted still Jaws did some runs and had comparable times to Roos. And then I came in with a completely different party setup, and Roos had to like DM me and just be like, "Hey, I just wanted to double check because you haven't really posted anything on the speedrun." He's just like, are you then he invited me to the speedrunning Discord for SteamWorld Quest, which was just basically me, Roos, and Still, but it was still really fun to chat strats with them and stuff. Wrecked shit and then left. I did not. Because when I first submitted, I submitted at 3rd place when I first submitted a run with my party setup. And then like, yeah, I was 3rd place, but they were just like, dang, it's a really good time for someone who hasn't even talked the strats with anyone else. And then we helped, even though we were running different characters in it, we helped each other figure out strats and stuff. And then that was That was a big race for a long time. Is especially between me and still getting that time down, because there was like basically the race to sub 2:15 basically. We're gonna go say hi to Viz, but actually no. Let's. I'm not sure if we can. We'll do an. I don't want to interrupt a speed run. Roos is a good guy. But yeah, I'll just post this here if you would like to check out Roos. He speedruns a lot more games, a lot of different games. But yeah, and yeah, I didn't. Yeah, with SteamWorld Quest, it was a race to sub 2:15 basically between me and Still, and then I got it. That was the first time I actually overtook and had world record, was when I got the first sub 2:15. And then Still almost beat it the next day. And then after that happened, we were still both working on the same thing, but then I developed a new strategy, and that basically like set it in hard stone that the character route that I was going had faster options. And then I lowered that time by 15 more minutes to a sub 2 hour. But yeah. But yeah. Let's go say hi to Viz. Yeah, that was a really fun speedrunning time. But yeah, let's go say hi to Viz. Yeet some love on over to our ghosty friend. Yeah, thanks again so much, everyone, for hanging out. I'll be back Saturday. I don't know what I'm doing Saturday. I don't have any hard plans for what I'm going to do on Saturday. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I do. But then I'll be back to more Xenogears on Monday. Or if I feel like maybe just closing out Xenogears, I'll do that on Saturday. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah. Thanks so much, everyone, for hanging out. Go eat some lub at Viz and have yourself a good night. All right, goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.